All right, calm down. I'm here. Boom, boom, beep. All right, let's get her going. Let me tweet out that I'm live. Let me inform the world of my existence. Hello, world. All right. What else? All right. Let me also. Do I have the blue sky here? I don't. Let me tweet out on the bluest of skies that I am right here on the internet. I can be watched. All right, cool. Got that figured out. All right, let me set up the thing. Let me get ready. Start the server. Let's log in. Man, we got the new stuff. We got the new itemization going. And it looks good. It does look good. We might have to like adjust the a couple of pieces. We might have to adjust a couple of pieces. Yeah, let's get that going. I think what I want to do now is we're gonna fire up the old Photoshop here. We're gonna adjust a couple of things. Wait, where's my layers? What the fuck? Wait, where's my layers? Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. Jesus. It's got confuzzled. Just got confused. Sorry. All right. The thing I want to do is I think I want to make the hats a little smaller. So they actually they're kind of in line with the rest. I gotta sneeze. Oh. I kind of want to bring them in line. Maybe make the pants a little smaller too. So let's go down here. Sorry. We're gonna adjust the size of the hat a little bit. Cause I feel like the hat's a little big. Let me see, how big is this? This is like 210. Maybe let's do or let's do 200 maybe? Yeah, let's do 200. Let's do 200. Cloth hat. Save that. We might also have to like move them down a little bit so it looks a little bit better on the paper doll. All right. So this is the, oh god, this is iron, right? All right, why is this? I don't want to have to like wasn't there like a way? Wasn't there a way to tell? I'm not gonna like this sucks. Okay. This kind of sucks. Wasn't there a way to tell Photoshop to just always use this folder now? I don't know. So this should be the iron helmet, yeah. Maybe I need to move the where's this items? Yeah, I'm gonna let me save this. We're gonna move this. We're gonna move this over here, which I'm not a fan of uploading this thing into the project folder, but we're gonna do it anyway because then can have this as my starting folder here. Not sure if I like this leather cap because it kind of looks like very casual and doesn't look like armor. It's not very armor like, I guess. All right, leather cap. Oh No, actually, this should be fine. Yeah. I was gonna say because I like last night I had to adjust a couple of sprite names, but I did that in the file. I didn't do that in the folder here. So and this is the silk one, I guess. God, there's so many. I made so many graphics last night. It's kind of crazy. Like I didn't make it. ChatGPT did it for me, but man, was it a lot of work still because I had to like cut them and adjust them and all that shit. There's a lot of freaking work. I think we made like 75 or so. It's a lot of graphics, man. Not gonna lie. This is the mage hat. Then we have the wizard hat. Wizard hats. Okay. This is basically exactly the same as the other cap, I think. Exactly the same as the other cap. I don't like the style. I might have to get like a new cap for these. New style. Let me look at this. Maybe this one is good enough. I would say a little, I don't know, maybe a little smaller. Maybe a little smaller or something like that. I don't know. Actually, this one can stay the way it is. I think we need to make this one bigger. I think this one gets to be bigger. I think this is a better decision, making this thing bigger. And I also Also want to take those pants and just squish them a little bit. Because I find them a little thick. They looked a little thick. Okay. We got that. The rest can stay, I think. This one, we can make this one a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. This one's like one of the coolest looking armors right now. This thing looks absolutely fantastic. Assassin vest. Oof. Lucky who gets to wear that. And then for this one, let me double check this one here. Vale is wearing this one. Yeah, maybe the hat's a little smaller. Not by too terribly much. Just a little smaller, I guess. That is the assassin hood. Yes. Make this one a little smaller. This is steel. Guess the rest can stay, maybe? Oh no. Let's just keep the rest. This one definitely smaller. Let me see the difference here. Yeah, let's go with that. That's the mithril armor, which also looks freaking fantastic, honestly. That's some good looking armor. And then this is the paladin armor, yes. That's all really good looking stuff, man, not gonna lie. I'm kind of happy with quite a few of these armors. Not all of them, but most of them look really nice, actually. Weapons should be okay. This should be okay. Yeah. All right. So with this, I'm just gonna upload this all. All right, let's do a clean reload here. Is this better? I think this might be better. Let me put on the no, okay, this hasn't reloaded yet. That's still the old one. Why has this not reloaded? Yo, can you just reload the freaking... Come on, man. I even have, like, cache disabled here. Can't even. Okay, now it adjusted. Oh my god, do I really have to like can we just do like a hard reset reload? I have to go through everyone now. So this was this. This was that. Do. I feel like the hat could still be a little bit smaller, but we're going to keep it like that. We're going to keep it like that. All right, cool. So that adjusts the stuff. Now I feel like I want to work on getting the whole inventory reworked. What categories will we need? Weapons and armor, right? We could put that together. Consumables. And animals and cards. All right, let's figure this out. All right, let's figure out what we want to do for the inventory rework. All right. Instead of one line per item, we will display items as I don't know, squares, boxes, tiles, whatever you want to call it. But every item will be a square box with a colored border representing the item quality. The background is gonna be the same color but darker, so the item sprite can pop. The item sprite would be shown centered within the box, right? You got a little item, little box, little square, little tile, whatever you want to call it. You see the item, background color, colored rim, colored border, you know. And I want to sort the inventory by weapons and armor, consumables, and animals and cards. All items in the inventory will be automatically sorted into these categories. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot something. We shown center within the box. And if it's a stackable item, we will show the number and the number of items in that stack in a corner. Yeah, let's do that. All right, all items in the inventory will be automatically sorted into these categories. And if no items of a certain category are present, we can just not show that category header. Oh yeah, I need to mention. We automatically sort into these categories. And the categories will be shown with their named header. I don't know, something like that. No items of a certain category are present, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. You can just not show the category header. Wolverine, welcome. You have got your shit together. Yeah, I hope so too. We're doing something more simple, okay? We're doing something more simple. Have you seen my new stuff? I made all new stuff. I made new armors. Look at that. Look at that stalker armor, hey? How about some scout armor? Very nice. Let's go full on leather. Very nice. I like it. The best, honestly, the best stuff. Look at that. He's wearing the assassin stuff. And the paladin greatsword. I tested the damage last night because The Paladin Greatsword's like the most, has like the most damage in the game right now. And this is also the highest damage armor in the game. That, dude, that guy was clapping a fucking orc. No, it was a skeleton for like 200 damage in one hit. Woo! It's probably a bit much. I might have to adjust those numbers a little bit, but my goodness. And let's look at this guy here. He's wearing the Mithril set. Okay. He's wearing full Mithril here with the Mithril sword too. And he's got the iron buckler on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Looking good. I really like how most of these armors look. Anyway, okay, I think, is this all? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what Gemini has to say today. It's not the resource grid container. No. Oh my god. The resource inventory is not what I'm talking about. I am talking about the item inventory in character HTML and character sheet, character sheet modal manager. I'm gonna point him directly to those files before he scans my entire folder and then loses all his tokens again like yesterday. Categorize items to weapons and armor, consumables, and animals and carts. Wait, I gotta tell him. More context. Items are defined in game data definitions. And we have weapons, armor, weapons and weapons, armors, consumables, and transport. Weapons and armor go into the weapons and armor category, obviously. Consumables into the consumables category. I don't know why I have to say that. And the transport items is what goes into the animals and transport category. We could potentially also implement a miscellaneous. Oh my god, how do you spell this? Double L miscellaneous. Is this how you spell that? Jesus. Yeah, it is. All right. Miscellaneous. Implement a miscellaneous category for all the items that don't fit the other categories. Should be okay. Coffee. My creative juice. Man, he's thinking. My man's thinking. With the added context, I have a clear path forward. Item type and quality properties exactly what I need to implement. The categorized and styled. Yes, thank you. Character sheet modal manager. Let's go. Let's not put the styling in there. Let's not put it there. Let's make a new CSS because we will need to implement that CSS on game HTML as well. All right. Man, I'm gonna have so many like CSS files, and I already have a CSS file that's just massive. It's just fucking insane. Okay, character page CSS, that's the one that I stopped. And then inventory CSS. And then he puts it into character HTML. Wait, this one. And then game HTML as well. Character and game HTML. Let's go. I was gonna go for a ride today, but I just didn't make it out of the house. I was like, I don't know, because I didn't have to go shopping today, so I was like, I kind of don't want to leave the house. Kind of regret it now because the weather is pretty, it's pretty nice, and it's not hot at all. So, kind of regret not driving around a little bit. All right, so we got those. We'll see if this is really implemented now. Let's see if Gemini is just just getting it done instantly. No. Absolutely not. Let's look at this one here. Nope, absolutely not. Is this supposed to like have done anything? That's insane. How is it not doing anything? Did I miss a file or something? How am I not seeing any changes? That doesn't make sense. Okay, sorry. Dude, okay, apparently I got cache issues. My bad. Cache got stuck and was loading the old inventory. But we definitely need to put them next to each other. There's definitely... Let me actually... let me look at this. Let me inspect this so I know what exactly was done here. Inventory category container. All right, there's definitely some weird here. All items are underneath each other. We need to make sure they actually use the vertical, no, the horizontal space, the horizontal space that is available. There might be... No, I don't think so, actually, because he probably changed the way the whole thing is structured and named. Yeah. Yeah, this is all... Wait, display grid? I don't think I want display grid. I want display flex. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that makes more sense. Display flex makes more sense. But it's still not the way it's supposed to be. Still not great. Okay. I will give feedback here. Also, how's this done? Dude, I don't know how to. We gotta change this. I don't know how to get this to break. Yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna send it. This has display flex, which is forcing item category container into a row-like format, messing up the header position. Okay, yeah, then just change it. We'll now implement new specific rules to override these rules correctly. Style, inventory grid. Okay, do it. Do it! Oh yeah, there you go. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let's go and edit the way this looks. All right. Item box. There you go. I think we can make them smaller. They're a little big. Let's do like 45 maybe. Maybe even smaller? I don't know. I don't want it to take up too much space. The border, we're gonna reduce that down to one pixel. Border radius, we're gonna take that out. We don't need border radius. Mm, I guess. I guess that's nice. Okay, item box. Let's replace that here. It's in line 29. It's over here. Let's take the border radius out here. We don't need it. Then the inventory grid, we can reduce the gap now. 8 pixels a bit much. Also, we need to figure out why there's such a horizontal gap between them. Repeat autofill. Okay, so we're repeating like 52. That's why. I mean, I guess this looks decent. I think this looks half decent here. Okay, let's say 40 pixel in the inventory grid here, and then well, actually, maybe we go like 1 pixel extra here on the gap just to even that out a little bit. Also, I might put a little padding in just to move that in a little bit. Okay, I think we can leave it like that. Okay. And now let's look at the images here. They're a little too small. Yeah, I don't know why there's a margin right, actually. It's kind of weird. I'm actually going to take this and we're going to tack that on here at the end. We're going to take that out of the modals CSS, I think. We're not going to need that in the modal CSS anymore. So this is in line 307. I'm actually just going to comment that out. I'm going to leave it in there. Kitty, welcome. How you doing, Kitty? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's actually close Kitty.js, item.js. Save inventory.js. Let's upload both of them. reload our game here. Yeah, that looks so much better. I wonder if there's like oh shit. Don't oh no, don't delete the item. Nearly deleted it. CSS image glow or something like that. Smart image glow. 14 years ago in Stack Overflow. So it's just with the box shadow, huh? But is this actually gonna shape around the image? 'Cause I highly doubt that right now. No, it's not. It's not gonna shape around the image. Let me ask ChatGPT here. Can I add a glow, a CSS glow around a transparent image that follows the image instead, the image shape instead of just the outer border? Man, it's thinking. Respecting transparency, so it's filter, huh? Can do that. Oh yeah, that does work, doesn't it? Or maybe I should go for like a dark shadow. I mean, that looks pretty nice, not gonna lie. I think that's pretty nice. I do like that a lot. Yeah, I do like that. We're gonna go with this. $129 in the inventory CSS. Nice. Kitty, what are you up to these days? Yeah, I like the look of that inventory. That is clean. Only thing we're gonna do is we're gonna center that here. doing a little bit of a center action here. So if I give this to someone else, what happens? I give this to Rorik, and it disappears. Dude, it just works. I feel like Todd Howard right now. It just works. Dude, that's amazing. I pull the last item out of a category out of my inventory, and the category disappears. The way it's supposed to. Unbelievable. That is good. That is good. I like that a lot. All right. That is, I like that. Inventory actually looks really good now. I think the only thing we need to do right now all right, now let's put some sorting in. We're going to put some sorting in. And then we're good. Then we're good to go. And then we're going to try to re-implement. We're going to try to re-implement the thing again. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, I have another cool idea. I got another cool idea. Also, let me see if this looks okay in this screen as well. It looks a little different. Yeah. So you have like I have to. Yeah, we have some. Yeah, we got some stuff here. We got to take. I got to take this out, I guess. Game CSS, yeah. I knew this would potentially come back and haunt me when I edited this stuff in here. CS personal inventory. I'm just gonna turn these off. I'm also gonna turn these off. But I'm gonna keep them separate. I'm gonna keep them all separated here. This is the kind of stuff that pisses me off. Gemini always comments on everything in the code. There's like comments everywhere. And that kind of ruins my ability to just comment out some code quickly. I hate that. All right. All right. We're gonna save that, upload that. This looks better, but there's still an override here on the image. There it is. There's the override on the image. We're gonna comment that out. I'm also gonna take this, the personal inventory stuff, right? We're gonna take this, we're gonna remove that from here. We're gonna put that into the inventory stuff. I also need to check if it's called CS personal inventory. CS personal inventory. Is that still called that or not? It is. And it's actually applied here. Okay. Yeah. That means putting that in there is actually the right decision. That's the right decision. Uploading this, uploading that. Wait, is this not, did I not save this? Wait. Thought I saved this here. This saved. Oh, I just uploaded history. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why do I always click history instead of inventory? I'm so stupid. Okay, now this looks good. Now we're cooking. I wonder what this looks like when I pull it over. Very nice. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's see what Gemini has to say. Nice. Okay, so character sheet modal manager has been updated. I need to work on actually making the game responsive, which is going to be a giant fucking task and a big headache. Because I'm also not only am I going to have to make it like responsive to a certain degree so it kind of adjusts to the viewport better. I'm also going to have to make an actual mobile version, which is hard because this is such a data heavy game and it's hard to like display that much data in a decent manner that's not overwhelming on a mobile display. I don't know when I want to hop in and do that. I feel like I want to do that like towards the end. I like this. Look at this. Now we're cleanly sorted too. This shit looks amazing. This looks amazing. Okay, now I'm gonna float the idea that maybe we could add the borders and the background stuff for the for the paper doll as well. Looks good. Maybe we could give the paper doll the same kind of treatment where equipped items change the background color and border color of the paper doll slot they are equipped in. We're getting some work done today. I like it. We're getting it done. Ooh, tired. All right, let's do it. Dude, I'm excited. That's gonna look so good. The inventory is gonna be so sexy. All these like old school Emo's Not Dead classics. I miss Emo's Not Dead. I wish Matt from Emo's Not Dead would make more videos. He's just I don't know, he hasn't done that in a while. I want those like shorter ones. Short, funny, you know, easy to make. I want more of those. All right, let's see. Ooh, this is nice. Yo, this is nice. Oh my goodness, this is... Oh, sorry. This actually feels freaking amazing. Dude, you're just putting like all the good stuff on. Wait. Oh, there it is. Yeah. This works. This shit just freaking works. This is cool. This is just some cool shit. Not gonna lie. I mean, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. I like that. It's perfect. It's so good. This changes the whole game for me, man. Not gonna lie. This changes the whole freaking game. I love this. This looks fantastic. Wow. Honestly, I'm very proud of that. That's some good work. I might even push this. Inventory overhaul. No, itemization. It's called itemization. Itemization overhaul. Inventory overhaul. Did we put anything else in? Let's just call it that. Nice. I mean, that alone makes the game like a million times better. This is so good. I love this. This is so good. Like, I'm like legitimately, I love this. This is great. This is great. I'm smitten by my own game. All right, what's next? What are we gonna do next? I didn't think we were gonna be done with this within like an hour. What's next, man? Should we try to do the? Oh yeah, we actually need to work on. Oh, on the tooltips. God dang it. We got to work on the tooltips. Now that the inventory overhaul is done, let's carefully try to work on the tooltip. Let's call it item tooltip. Item tooltip feature again. Yesterday, we tried twice and failed. The tooltip never came up. No trace of it at all. We still have remnants of that tooltip code in our files. So maybe we could get it done today. Context. Let's give it some context here. Hovering over an item in the inventory is supposed to show a tooltip that displays important info about the item. Item name header with background color representing the quality. Below that, the sprite. Below that, the description. Haven't written them yet. Below that, the item's stats, like melee. I don't know. I gotta look at the stats. I gotta look at the stats here. What do we have? Type, slot. Type, slot, armor damage. Type, slot, armor, damage, quality, and also the amount. If it's a stackable item. Speaking of which, did we ever show the number of items? Oh yeah, we did. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, that's nice. I might actually have to change that, though. I might have to give this the item quantity. Yeah. Text shadow. Oh yeah. Text shadow, definitely a harsher shadow. That's for sure. Or maybe we're not doing a text shadow. Maybe you're doing like a background color. Doing a background color. And we're doing a padding of like 2 pixels. Or maybe like 1 pixel and then 3 pixels on the side. And then we can also do like a border radius of 50% and make that round. This looks fucking amazing. Let's do it. Okay. I like this. This looks friggin' amazing. This looks absolutely fantastic. Because now you can read the numbers properly. This looks good, dude. This looks amazing. I can't believe we're actually getting it done. I can't believe we're getting it done. This is crazy. All right. Let's go back to Gemini here. Below description, we have, okay, below that, the stats. What's the amount if it's a stackable item? How do we approach this in a way that gets us a win today after failing miserably yesterday? All right, let's figure it out. When in doubt, figure it out. I can't get over how good the numbers look now. Beautiful. Do 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 do. Fact that the tooltip never came up, no trace of it at all, is key clue that suggests the issue isn't the tooltip's appearance, but a fundamental problem with its creation, event handling, or visibility. Previous attempts likely failed because of one of these reasons. To guarantee a win today, we need a more robust and debuggable approach. Here's my plan. Create a central tooltip manager. We already have that. Already have a tooltip manager. We already have tooltip manager and tooltip CSS, but feel free to nuke them and start from scratch if you want. Whatever gets us there. Failed primarily because it assumed an element with ID item tooltip already existed in the HTML. Well, which likely didn't, but I think it did. Place the entire content with the new, more reliable manager that creates its own HTML element. Nice. Let's do it. And then we're editing the CSS as well. Tooltip manager. Character sheet manager. My favorite file. I don't know why I have such a disdain for that file. It's so weird. I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling about this. Guys, wish me luck. Wish me luck. Come on, this has to work now. Oh, at least we're getting an error. That's new. That's new. It doesn't work, but we are getting an error, which we never got that yesterday. I mean, actually, that's not true. This came up, but now we actually get an error when hovering over an item and not just in general. Which means there's actually something happening now. All right, let's copy all of them here. I don't know why I'm trying to be positive to Gemini, but hey, you know, why not? Let's give him the error logs. Man, such like old school bangers today. All right. Character HTML. This also needs to be done. Let's do this for game HTML as well, since we have access to the character sheet on both of these pages. Character HTML, okay. Okay, game HTML. All right, let's hope. Let's hope this looks good. I mean, it doesn't have to look good. It just needs to come up. Because I can make it look good in CSS. I don't need Gemini to do that. I can do that just fine. It just needs to pop up. That's all I need. Oh, we got pop-ups, baby! Woo! We're getting shit done. That is bootyful. That is absolutely bootyful. This is great. This is this is amazing. Ah, that is so good. Amount 7. What? Amount 5? I don't know what. Oh, it just shows the amount. It doesn't show how much it regens. This is amazing. Okay, now we're going to make some adjustments here to the tooltips. Item tooltip. There it is. Okay, there you go. I wish I could make them. Let's yeah, let's do this. Let's put a let's put a display block in there so I can inspect that properly. We're gonna take the border bottom. Oh no, wait a okay, this is there. Then we have another border here. Yeah. Wait, do we have a border? Okay. Got to remove the border none. The border there. Okay, we got to open the tooltip CSS now. Border none. We will also what color are we going to do? We need to like kind of lower the colors a little bit. This is a little too like the colors are too intense. Too intense. They're too intense. I need to know why there is... Why is it doing that? Okay, it's not that. Is it a padding? It's a padding. Okay, that's the problem. It was a padding. All right, let's put that in. We need to figure out what to do with the I think we should probably just have this as one EM. What if we do like what if we do this and then we add another one as like a 0 pixel, 0 pixel, and then a 5 pixel. Hmm. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I want to display this. I think just in general, this needs to be brighter. I'm just trying to make this like feel better. Put like a second one in and pull that one like all the way down. Does that make sense? Is that looking good? Let's keep it like that. Let's keep it like that. Whatever. Or should we maybe not use the Cinzel? Should we use Merryweather? Does this look better? I kind of like this better. Kind of like this better. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go with the Merryweather. And what if we go like a little smaller here? And then we're increasing the letter spacing. Oops, sorry. We're increasing the letter spacing a little bit. Well, I just accidentally removed the color. Did I just remove the letter spacing again? Jesus. Oh no, there it is. I mean, this is pretty nice. This is pretty nice. I like this. You know, this is pretty cool. All right. Let's save this here. Let's upload this too. What's this tooltips? Yeah. Nice. Dude, we're actually getting stuff done today. That's crazy. Dude. The only thing that I want now, let me see. I had another thing I wanted to change. Oh yeah, the background color. The background color of those tooltips. Is that defined somewhere? Is that hard coded? Tooltip header. No, it's okay. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. We need to check out some colors for that. Do 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 do. I wanna have a less intense color. Maybe that's gonna be the one. Right. All right. This blue is a little very, very bright actually. I mean, this is almost a good color. It's little more muted. And then the other one, let me see. How does this look? Yeah, that's actually nice. That's good. That's good. Nice. Very nice. You keep that. I still feel like this one's a bit much. My phone went no signal and now it's boot looping. Oh no. What the hell did you do? Speaking of phone, my phone reminding me of a picture that I shot 1 year ago, which is apparently me having some Korean fried chicken. That's good. Some call with my dad. Then I lost signal, which never happens. That's weird. Yeah, apparently something broke. You can't get it to boot back up? Did it get too hot or something? Power button is stuck. The power button is my lock button. Oh no. Can you like kind of get it out somehow? Like fiddle when in doubt, fiddle it out. We're at. Gotta figure out where did I add this? Where was this? Is it down here? There it is. Red and green. What if we increase this? How do I get yellow again? Actually, I need this one. There I get yellow. A little bit extra. Wait, let me do this. $51. What if I just do, instead of FFF, we're gonna do, let's do like a BBB or something. It's a little bit more of a gray glow instead of a white one. Maybe it's gonna look better. Surely I can have 2 filters, right? Should probably have another drop shadow. And this one's gonna be black. No. Okay, so apparently I cannot have 2. Okay, so the second one overrides the first one. I'll try to add this one. Ah, shit. Okay, this doesn't work. So what if I'm just adding another one in here? No, that doesn't work either. Gotta ask. Okay, no, okay, I see. No comma. That was my mistake. I'm actually gonna put this one second. I don't know if that makes a difference, but logically, I would do it like that. Logically. And it doesn't work. Why is it not working though? I'm just gonna copy that. Maybe I did something wrong. Oh, I'm so stupid. I have filter. I got double filter, dude. No wonder. Never mind. My own fault. I'm dumb. That's it. I'm just stupid. That's why it's not working. I'm an idiot, a loser, microphone abuser. So what's the plan now, Wolverine? Are you gonna get it fixed somehow? Yeah, this looks bootyful. I like that. What do we do here? 3 pixels on this one. Okay. 3 pixels on that one. Honestly, man, inventory rework looks fucking fantastic. Let's see if we should adjust the color to be our standard color here. Oh yeah, that looks good. Absolutely. Still boot looping? Fuck. So what's the plan then? Got Tweezer pulled it out. And it's still boot looping even though it's out? Gotta love phones being sealed units. Brother, when I was fucking around with my Nexus 5 a couple weeks ago, couple months, I don't even know when that was, a couple weeks ago. I was trying to make that work again, even though the display is broken. I was trying to like somehow get to the storage. I think my button got stuck too. I think it's still stuck actually. Yeah, it's still stuck. It won't turn on. Like at all? Is it just completely off? Maybe you had like a battery dump for clicking the button so long. Maybe it just dumped the whole battery. I mean, if the signal was gone and then it boot looped, it could mean that like something seriously failed on the inside, and that's why the signal was gone. You know, maybe some connection broke, and then it had like a short or something. I don't know. Maybe it shorted, and now it can't get a loop, or it can't get a boot because something important is missing. No charge on display like it does normally. Went off. Literally bricked. Well, ChatGPT, tell it exactly what happened. To tell it what phone. Tell it exactly what happened. My ChatGPT walked me through figuring stuff out about my old phone there. It's probably the best thing you can do right now. Okay, I'm gonna start writing some descriptions. Let me ask ChatGPT. I'm about to write the item descriptions into game oh my god. Is my my G button isn't working properly. Dude, come on. My god. What are we doing? Okay, my G button is really struggling right now. Step 3, try booting into recovery mode if support depending on your phone. It's powering on again. Nice. It's super laggy and an emergency call only. I'm gonna see if I can force lock for update, force look for updates. Did you do security updates straight away? Let's hope it don't turn off mid update. And a brick for real. Oh my god. Do you need to do the security update? And what are you gonna do if the phone's bricked completely? Throw it at the nearest wall and buy a new one? Really? Do you not have an old one you can go back to? Says the guy who has multiple old ones that all, for some reason, don't work anymore. Like, I have a couple older ones, and none of them are working. And I don't know why, because when I stopped using them, they were all still working. And now they don't charge anymore. It's like, they're just like, sorry, mate. I haven't used me in 6 months. I guess I'm dead forever now. Fuck you. I'm out of here. That's my original Nokia. Time to go back to something that works. I thought about this like recently, like a couple days ago. I was like modern phones, as you know, as great and all as they are, but you just pull out the plug and you walk around with them, using them actively for something, and within like an hour they go from like 100% down to 20%, and they're hot as fuck too. You can barely hold them in your hand anymore. They get so hot. And back in the day, like my first mobile phone, that wasn't even a Nokia yet. That was like, I don't even know, some no name thing. It was like not necessarily a brick, but like still pretty thick. Pretty thick, and had kind of like round corners and stuff like that. Like, it's a weird design. Kind of like roundish. And that one, I was just like, no one called you, right? No one called you. I don't think texting was really a thing back then. So you would put that thing somewhere on a shelf and you would forget about it for weeks. And after like 3 weeks, you're like, ah, yeah, my phone. And you look at it and it's still at like 80% battery after sitting there for like 3 fucking weeks. It's insane. Also had a BlackBerry. I miss it. Here, brother, catch. I'll give you mine. Give you my BlackBerry. Someone lost a Nokia in garden. For 15 years, they found it buried, and it still had 1 bar. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. That's what we need in our lives. I gotta be honest. I've been talking to my best friend about Blackberries, and he wants a Blackberry, and I don't want a Blackberry because I never want to have a physical keyboard again. And the reason is, like, here's the thing. Most people I know when they're typing on their phone, they're typing, right? One letter at a time. I have never done that. Ever since I got a smartphone in like 2012 or 2011 or 20, I don't know, I think 2012 is when I got my first one. I've been using the swipe keyboard. Most people swipe? No, I think most people type. I've never seen someone swipe except me and a friend. My best friend, I think, swipes too. I've never seen anyone else swipe. I've been swiping literally the second I had an Android phone. I've been swiping. I cannot fucking type on an on-screen keyboard. Shit drives me nuts. But I also don't want to type on a fucking physical keyboard anymore. Because I love me the swipe. Because I just go like I just let my thumb do the and bang, there's a word. And there's a word. And another word. That's all I have to do. That's all I have to do. It loaded up, then booted again, so it's safe to say it wasn't updated. Oh man. Oh man. Is there like some diagnostic tool or some shit? I forgot to actually write the changes. Now I gotta do it again. All right, font family, Merriweather. Merriweather. All right, let me just add that to the 37 here. No, wait, I did add this to the tooltip body. Why was this not loaded? That's weird. That's weird. Also, then this one needs to be adjusted. Yes. 83. I think I might have just not uploaded the CSS here. I think that's the issue. I never uploaded it. There you go. Now it's looking good. Emergency only, no signal, no service, and it's at 27% from powering on and off so much. I think it's new phone time. I mean, maybe you can fix it. Surely something can be done about it. How are you gonna get a new phone? Do you have like a warranty or something? Can you get a new one? Maybe. Can you send it back? Did you buy it, or did you get it from like the your phone company? I don't do contracts. I like owning what I own. I mean, I own my phone. But yeah, I like to go for that because phones are expensive. I gotta be honest, man. I used to be such a big Nexus and Pixel fan. And the Nexus phones were great and all. But like ever since they started doing the Pixel, things have changed, man. They got so fucking expensive. I looked at the new Pixel phones. What is it? Pixel 10, Pixel 9? I don't even know where we are. Price range like fucking 900,000, 11, 1200. Like it's just crazy. It's like iPhone territory. They used to cost like fucking 3, 4, 500, man. And now they're like literally 3 times that. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. Into the afterglow. Man, the inventory looks freaking amazing right now. I gotta be honest. This shit is making me wet. I'm like dripping right now. I'm dripping. All right, let's see. Description. An old worn coat, better than no defense at all. Let's see if this works. You're green. Now you're hacking into rival servers. Yep. Yep. We're doing the old hacker man. I need to activate the oh my god, how do I do it? I need to activate my shaders. How do I do it? No, it's not the shaders. What is it? Mods. Give me the thing. How do I do it again? I haven't done this in so long. I have no idea how to do this. I could do stuff. I could do stuff here. No, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Who are we buffing? We're not buffing or nerfing anyone. We're building, man. We're building stuff. What you coding? My game. My browser MMO that I've been working on for a while. All right, let's upload that one and see if this actually works or if I made a mistake here. We broke something. We broke some. Well, let me oh, it's because yeah. I'm actually dumb. I'm actually stupid. Never mind. This should be fixed. All right, this should be fixed. Am I right about this? Is this working now? Oh yeah. That wizard is my creation. This whole game is my creation. Do we have an old code? An old worn code better than no defense at all. Nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, we've been implementing the tooltip system today. We updated the whole inventory. Looks amazing now. The whole inventory looks fucking beautiful now. What app am I using to code? Well, so here's the thing. I'm not a coder. I'm not a programmer. I can't write a single line of code, okay? We're using Gemini in the command line interface. Okay, Gemini is programming the code. I'm planning everything. I'm doing all the research. I'm giving all the instructions, and Gemini is coding. I'm doing some CSS stuff and stuff like that. It's like smaller stuff, but I'm not a programmer, so anything with JavaScript is outside of my reach. Right? So the whole game is basically made by AI. Yesterday I made, let me see how many. 75 items. They're all made with ChatGPT. These are all items I made with ChatGPT last night. It took me a whole lot of time, even though they're, I didn't have to draw them myself. It still took forever. But they look good. I like them. Some good shit in there. We implemented everything today. Didn't know this is an option in Gemini. I mean, yeah. A lot of people don't know it. And it's you gotta know what you're doing. You gotta learn how to wrangle Gemini to get it to actually work properly with you. Gemini is great at coding. It does make mistakes sometimes, so you still gotta be you gotta keep an eye out. You gotta double check stuff, right? But overall, man, we're getting a lot of stuff done. Yesterday, 3.5 hour stream, struggled to put in the tooltips. We couldn't get the tooltips in, and now I'm like 2.5 hours in, and we implemented a completely new inventory system. Implemented the tooltips. We styled everything. Now I'm about to write descriptions for the items. So yeah. It's good. It's nice. Wait, this is wrong. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to how am I going to do this the best way? I'm probably just going to do it like this. Oh my god, can you just do it right? I'm actually going to indent that a little bit. Wait, this is all wrong. What am I doing? All right. I'm an idiot. Actually, we're going to keep this here. We're going to keep this there. Oh, man. I'm going to take a shower and then walk with Pup. So I'm a lurk here. All right. It's a progress. As long as you don't give up, every day will be better than the last one. I haven't given up in 2 months. And we've come a long way, and we're going to keep going all the way. There's no turning back now. There's no turning back now. I guess we're just gonna do it like that. We're not gonna try to be cute about it. We're not trying to be cute about it here. I wish I might have to like zoom out a little bit. I'm gonna do it like this. It's gonna be better. All right, that's all the armors. All right, let's write stuff. So for the cloth hat, a simple hat made from simple fabric. I don't know. Offers a bit of defense and magic power. Oh my god, why is the okay? This is kind of annoying. Why is it doing this? A simple robe made from simple fabric offers a bit of defense and magic powers. Simple pants. I mean, I guess we're just gonna take that. You know, we're gonna keep it like that. Okay, silk hat. A beautiful hat made from. I don't know if I want to mention the silk so much because we don't even have silk as a material. Maybe the whole hat's going to be called something else. A beautiful hat made from the finest silk. Offers more protection than simple cloth. I wish this wouldn't like jump constantly. A beautiful robe. Beautiful pants. And then we have the mage hat. Hmm. This is the hat a proper mage should wear. This is... These are the pans. These are the pants a proper mage should wear. And then we got the wizard. As a master of the arcane arts, there is no better hat than this one. Oh, god damn it, stop it. Stop it! Why is it doing that? Every time I click on like an empty... I click on like an empty line, it jumps like that. That's ridiculous. Okay, now we got the leather cap. What are we gonna say about the leather cap? What's that gonna be? Wait, as a master? No, this needs to be for a master. Not as a master. What am I saying? For a master of the arcane arts. A simple but sturdy leather cap. simple but sturdy leather jerkin. Jerkin the gherkin. God dang it. Scout cap. This cap is for those that value protection over damage. Oh Jesus, just stop putting me over there. God damn it. Hey, now we have the stalker. I don't want to type descriptions anymore. This hood will serve those well who this hood will serve those well. I don't know if I want to like go into like this whole like rogue thief kind of area, because everyone can wear this armor. This is not just for like a specific class or anything. So I'm not sure. This hood will serve those well who desire protection and desire defense and offense. And then we got the assassin stuff. For shady, what are we gonna say here? For shady what? Shady people, shady figures. I might actually add like a set bonus for these. You know, maybe the wizard hat gets like extra regen or something like that. The assassin gets like extra sneaking or whatever. Okay, now we got the iron stuff. Oh shit. What's better than iron? Steel. Steel is better. What great descriptions. I don't even know if I can you know what? I'm actually gonna keep the these here. And we're gonna do what is better than iron? Steel. Steel is better. Yeah, let's do that. Then we got the mithril. What are we gonna say about mithril? What are we gonna say about it? What are we gonna say about it? All right, and then we got the paladin armor. Okay. So we got this. Let's continue. Oh my god, just let me copy it, please. Piece of shit. Let's work on the weapons. Get those weapons all set up here. I already forgot one because this was like not correctly indented. Hmm. Is this it? No, we still got the offhand. Okay. All right. Coolio. Okay, we got the knife. Okay, then we got the dagger. What are we going to say about the dagger? Then we got the dual daggers. And we're gonna bring up our old joke again. What is better than a dagger? Two daggers. Two daggers are better than one. Then we got the claws. Unleash your inner beast. No mercy. Just violence. No mercy, just violence. All right, stop it. This rapier will get you the respect you deserve. Oh man, love it. Not the greatest weapon, but you can use it to learn how to swing a real sword. You can use it until you can swing a real sword. Not the greatest weapon, but you can use it until you can swing a real sword. Good. We got the iron sword. A solid weapon. Solid because it is made of iron. Iron is solid. I don't know if I should keep going with these like half joking item descriptions. But then again, what do you expect from a fucking iron sword, man? Like everyone that's like super interested to read the description of an iron sword, that's like, dude, it's an iron sword, man. It's an iron sword. You get what you pay for. I'm just gonna. I'm just trying to make people feel stupid when they read the description. And they're like, I got an iron sword. Let me read the description. And it's just literally just like says, yeah, it's solid because it's made out of iron, idiot. What do you want from me? And we got the mithril sword. Ah man, I might have to actually put in the double quotes. I don't know if this is gonna cause any issues. We'll see. Jesus, just let me. Oh my god, I hate the way this works. Where am I? Okay, knight in shining. Well, what are we gonna say about the paladin sword? A holy sword for a holy warrior. Maximum damage in the palm of your hand. And then we have the two-hander. God dang it. Right, iron sickle. Steel. Super sharp and deadly. Weapon for the offensive type of healer. We got the mithril. Who knew healers could be so dangerous? This sickle. is sick. No, I don't know. This sickle is sick. The sickle gets it done. In tune with Mother Nature, this sickle. In tune with Mother Nature, this sickle offers maximum aggressive potential. We got the slingshot. Oh my god, it's still so much that I have to like write out here. Oh my god. Don't mock it. Still does damage. We got the short bow. It is short. It is a bow. It is a short. Oh man. People are gonna hate me when they read the tooltips of these. Made from two different materials. Longer than a short bow. Oh man. Longer than a short bow. Longer than a short bow. Great damage all the way from the back lines. Expensive. And exquisite. How do you spell exquisite? With an E at the end? No, with an E at the end. Okay. I really need to like come up with like an actual convention here of as to like what to capitalize and what I shouldn't. I want to capitalize more, but I shouldn't. Or maybe I should, but I just need to be consistent. Then we got the carved twig. God dang it. Channel a little bit of magic power through this pathetic twig. Oh my god, stop jumping. I'm so condescending with these fucking descriptions. Mm. Now, what am I going to say? What am I going to say about it? Compact and something else. Compact and easy to use. I don't know. This says absolutely nothing about the weapon. Okay, we got the Gnarled Ranch. See, this brings the game to life. I'm actually gonna copy the text from the wand over here. God, why is it jump constantly? Stop it. Drives me wild. All right, cool. Then we got the wooden shield. As hard as iron, because it is. It is iron. Optimal protection. Protection? No, protection. For one-handed weapon users. I don't know. This book contains hidden knowledge that will make your spells hit harder. All right, red apple. For the consumables, I'm actually going to mention how much they heal for. Juicy. Restores. What is that? 10? Stores 10 health. And then we got the small healing potion for 25. I think we're gonna keep those short. We're not gonna write a whole lot because there's some actual value in here that I want to communicate that I don't have to communicate with the other items. Restores 75 health. And then we got the sandwich, which is also heals 25. $25 health. Then we got, what is this? Small mana. Okay. Stores 25 mana. Restores 50 mana. Then the big one restores 75 mana. Cigar. Restores, what is that? 100? 100 mana. And then the joint. Wolverine's gonna love that one. Restores 300 mana. He's gonna love that. I mean, we got the survival ration. Restores 20 health and 10 mana to your entire group. For your entire group. Restores health and mana for your entire group. For every group member. No, not yeah, to your entire group. Restores, what is this? 40 health and 20 mana to your entire group. And then this is 140. 100 might be a little much because you're always wasting stuff when you have 100. Well, let's keep it. Restores 100 100 health and 40 mana to your entire group. I mean, I could lower the health to like 75 and instead like increase the mana return to like 50. Make it a little bit more balanced. Because you don't really need an item that restores 100 health if your max health is 100. Because even if you have 1 health left, you're always wasting some healing potential. You never get the full value out of it. You can never get 100 health out of it because you can't be at a 0 health. Right? That's always going to be a problem. So I feel like every item that gives like more than you can have is kind of stupid. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Then we got the wait, what is this? Small consumable AP potion. What is this? Oh, it's the energy drink. Yeah. Okay. Restores, what is that? 500? Yeah, 500 AP. Restores 100 action points. Restores 300 action points. Restores 500 action points. This song here, Silverstein, call it karma, has the worst guitar solo I've ever heard. It's so bad. It's like literally the worst guitar solo. And then we have my monster energy. That one's just for me. Crack one open, brother. Nice. Crack one open, brother. Okay, hand card. What is this? With 15 carry weight. Mm, 30 carry weight on that one. The donkey. Oh yeah, I buffed the donkey actually. I actually buffed the donkey. And this one, 100. And this one is the horse carriage, 10 speed, and then 50 carry weight. Get the riding horse. What is that? 20 and 5. 5 carry weight and reduces movement cost by 20%. Ox card is minus 20 and 600. Adds 600 carry weight and increases movement cost by 20%. We got the racing bull, which is 5 and 30. That's 5 carry weight, reduces movement cost by 30%. And the racing horse is 5 and 40. 5 carry weight, reduces movement cost by 40%. And we got the camel with 20 and 20. 20 carry weight, reduces movement cost by 20%. Now comes the big boy. The elephant. Adds 1,500 carry weight. And reduces movement increases movement cost by 30%. It's a big one. It's a big one. And with that, we got all the items done. Let's save. Let's hope the thing doesn't break. It might break. We'll see. I might have done something wrong, and then I have to figure out what exactly is wrong. But imagine if it doesn't break, and I don't have to do anything here. And we fucked it up. I almost assume it's because of the double quotes that I used. Let me see if I can find them. I don't know if the double quotes have any actual influence on that. I used some double quotes somewhere else. Oh, there it is. I don't know if that's allowed, but it looks like it's allowed. It doesn't look like it's breaking anything. In the color coding, at least, it looks okay. Nah, still not. I'm gonna ask Gemini to check the file. I updated the game data definitions, but I get errors trying to log in. Could you please check the file to see if I made a mistake somewhere that causes problems? All right, let's let him look over it. Come on, spit it out, Gemini. When in doubt, spit it out. Wait, I missed the comma. Am I stupid? Again. Oh, I've done that earlier. Shit. Do, 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 do. No, I can fix that. I can fix that. $65 matches. Yep. Now we're looking for this, and we're gonna replace that with this. Right? This is gonna fix that problem. Ah, there you go. Fix it. All right, I just noticed I have to take out the capitalization that I put in. The text transform capitalized needs to go away. 37. This needs to go. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, this is better. I really like those tooltips. They look good. Crack one open, brother. This, honestly, man, I'm so happy that this all worked. This looks good as fuck, man. This looks so freaking good. Let me ask Gemini. Wait. Let's add the extra stats to the transport items, and then I think we're done for today. And we've done some amazing work. Honestly, man, I am kind of surprised how much work we got done today. Okay, tooltip manager has been updated. Pring. Pring. All right, let's check it out. Oh yeah, carry weight plus 100. Oh, it doesn't show the speed though. Oh wait, it probably doesn't show the speed because it doesn't have any. I'm gonna give myself a what am I give myself? A racehorse, a racing horse, and an elephant, an effluent. Oh yeah, there you go. Speed bonus minus 30%, carry weight, yes. Requires animal handling 20. This is amazing. I'm sorry, dude. This is absolutely fantastic. This is a great game. This is a great freaking game now. Not gonna lie, this is absolutely fantastic. I love this. I love this. Honestly, I am so glad. With this, I think we can call it. I'm gonna push that out to GitHub. I pushed it earlier, right? What did I do? What did I say? How did I call it? Itemization overhaul and inventory overhaul, yeah. And now this is gonna be added tooltips. Item descriptions. And with that, we're done. Thanks for coming, guys. A successful day. A successful day. To kind of recap this. Like, we failed so hard doing the tooltips yesterday. And today, we got a complete inventory overhaul. Okay? Completely new look, new functionality. Okay? We got the qualities implemented, sorted. We have categories. We got all that kind of shit, right? We got all that shit. And we got the tooltips working. We added descriptions for every item. We got tons of work done today. That's amazing. I'm honestly I'm a little shocked. I'm a little shocked by how well we just got everything done. I'm glad. Honestly, I'm very happy. Couldn't be happier right now. Anyway, I'm gonna call here, guys. Thanks for coming. I'm not sure if we're gonna do another development stream tomorrow. I think we might actually play some video games. I'm thinking about maybe like hopping back into New World. You know, I know most of you probably don't like that, but I kind of miss playing MMOs, and I feel like just going back to a game I know might be fun. I can do content. I'm good at making New World content, so maybe I'll do that again. And on top of that, maybe I'll get some inspiration for the game. Maybe get some ideas. It helps to kind of, look at different things when you're working on something uh creatively. It really helps looking at other stuff, getting ideas, learning how other people approach certain things. So yeah, that's it. Guys, thanks for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Have fun. Bye-bye.